Sorry about the delay.
Apparently I missed like half the people for saying that.
Yeah, you missed me.
What the fuck, Tom? I thought you were done with your potato.
Morning called up because I'm only gonna be able to do one double if either you or Tom.
I am. I actually zoned in at 400 FPS. I outran him.
Don't open the door, Nugo. We'll try that strap. 1 sec. Okay, go ahead and open and pull.
Go ahead and ground strike.
You want the ground strike now?
Yeah, go ahead. That was the 4-4, right?
Yeah.
When you get the monk, it's gonna be everything with the black mage anyways. Okay, ground strike ready.
You can find that white mage. We're not gonna need it next time.
I'll start doing it again.
How many more ghosts do you need?
You man, skeletons, we just got third. You want us to do all of them?
Powering stratagem.
I have one stratagem with 25 seconds on cooldown.
I can open if we want to continue going.
You can just melee the last two too. Just go.
Well, Neko's
Link's
gonna be
point.
here.
It looks like Link's trying to pull. Do we need 6 or 5?
Just
So we need 3 more.
Tom, if you want a mythic weapon skill on lead and you can close, just do a tier 1 magic first.
Mecho's doing the skill chain, don't worry about that.
Oh, well.
Where she was, I don't know if it actually closed.
She may have been doing it on that further away.
So bring that over here, Neko, in the bubble.
Can that
Is that
one be
broken?
killed, Neko?
The one here is bursted, I believe. That go. Come on, potato Tom.
I had to turn off fast CS. It wouldn't let me pick the stupid thing because it was moving too fast.
Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about fast CS, how it puts you into uncapped FPS. This game royally freaks out when it does that shit.
I mean, it doesn't when you have a slow computer, but when it's like...
No, dude, I couldn't... It would jump from entry to D when I tried to go to B from the starting entry. So that's why I gave up on it.
Well, that's why it was... Yeah, but it wasn't doing that on my old laptop is what I'm saying. It's only doing that because the stupid thing's moving too fast now. I want it to cap... I don't want it to be uncapped. I just want it to cap at like 250 or something.
There is
You,
no...
you can pick it 30, 60, or uncapped. Yeah.
No, I want something other than 60. Some... Like
That's the thing,
120 or
those are your
something.
options, 30, 60, uncapped.
I know, so it's useless because it's too fast. Playing on 60 now instead of 30, it's like so buttery smooth.
Oh, not everything like 60 FPS though, even if the like screen panning is smoother. There are some things that don't like 60 FPS.
I mean, so far so good. We'll see.
I forget what it was. I was playing with it for a little bit. And M's in the first quad, or first area. No, sorry, first narco room, half room thing.
South side of the split room is what he's trying to say.
That works too, sure. Yeah, one day I'll learn the fucking directions.
Bitches not in the quad.
Don't see it.
Nope.
Haste is falling off.
So I'm only cutting cards today, correct?
Yeah, you're gonna
Yes.
roll a wild card for F boss.
Okay.
I mean, the only time you should wildcard, right, would be is the cutting cards is like a 1 or something. It's not going to be up for the last boss. Then he has to.
I mean, at this point, if I get a 1, it should be up no matter what. It has previously for me.
All right, because I remember the past. Sometimes Vivi would have like 5 minutes left when we got to the last boss.
I know I rolled a 4 anyway.
Yeah, that's true, Neko.
Are you going, Moink?
No,
Okay.
I'll do it on the next set.
Beautiful.
Just wasn't. I was waiting for him to wipe the TP.
feel like this is the ones that are good to stay 6 yalms back, so that way fucking chest is further away from those vampires. Of course, as it's about to pop, it comes and looks at us.
I'm gonna do it on this one, Kudo.
What?
Intimidation.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be good. See with some strats.
I ain't even fucking Reiki that.
I know, but I didn't want to say anything.
Yeah, I forgot to do so.
You're saving Reiki for D.
Still like it melted. There's. If it didn't melt, then he would have given you shit.
Someone's gotta, you know, take the hate for Dookie, right?
Well, that's just naturally Neko.
You don't have a problem making menu option choices when you have fast CS on?
For me?
Yeah, you.
No, there's something wrong with mine though. It only works when I fucking tab off the screen. So when I'm on the screen, it doesn't do it. So yeah, I did have that issue because it scrolls too fast is what you're talking about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, for whatever reason, my fast CS is all fucked up and it only works when I tab off. So like every time I hit a quarter, I hit the yes and then I tab off for a second so that it goes fast. It's annoying, but yeah, you're right. That fucking scrolling thing is annoying too. So anytime I'm in cutscenes, I have to tab off, which is annoying. But I just do it. I just go on to like Discord. I have 2 screens, so. Tried to delete it and re-download it. That didn't work, so I don't know what the fuck it is. Probably
Well, it doesn't natively do anything. It uses config to set the config plugin to do something different. So if you're having a problem with FastCS isn't the problem, it's the config plugin. So you may want to delete the DLL for the config plugin when you're not logged in and re-download that and see what happens.
Earth.
I'm out of straps, Neko. Probably just fucking nuke it down.
Do another one.
Fire.
Whoop, stop. No, it's item.
Did.
It's a day early for this shit. I mean, we haven't had to do this NM for about 3 days.
Aren't we doing it to try to get the complete run?
You aggroed.
Who did?
Moink.
I did, but we'll be. We haven't had to do the NM for a while in that build, just to keep the rotation the same.
I guess what we could do is after a while, we could just skip D until we get H down so that we have more time for it, and then we can go back to that. Fuck, where are we going?
A.
Oh, that's right, we didn't do the A basement.
Bitches in the quad. First round.
You're gonna Dimidation the first one?
Yeah. I'll stop upstairs and come.
Want me to get him, Neko, or you got him? I got him then.
Thank you.
Ffxi is right here again.
Hey Ricardo, welcome back. Happy pre-4th of July.
I don't think it's a huge deal, Nugo, because you only skill chain the Naraka and the first boss, but your skill chains is still off on Helix bursts. Or Helix
Oh, I
bursts.
looked at that. I don't see any way to extend that counter.
Be right back.
Short of being on Scholar job, I don't see any way to extend that counter.
Dookie fixed his. When I don't know how he did it.
I'd love to know how he said he did it, because I've looked at the skills file, the main file, in the settings at XML. There's nothing in there to try and extend what the counter is, whether it's magic or a helix for the burst, without hard coding in numbers into certain places. That thing has so many fucking packet counters, I don't even know where the hell to hard code.
I don't know either. I didn't fix mine. I had to fix mine. Mine was good. So
Right, because it counts it correctly if you're on Scholar main. I was halfway tempted to put the counters in there to do it if it's Scholar main or Core main and see if that does it enough to fuck with it. But it's also not a native window or Lua, so I can't exactly go jump in their Discord and be like, hey, so I don't know how to fix this shit.
Can't you just trick it into thinking that you're on Scholar main all the time?
No, but I can tell it to show the magic verse if it's Scholar main or Core main and see if that does it. That's one thing I was looking at yesterday and halfway considering.
go, go, go. We're making good timing.
Somebody fucking bust that.
It's okay, it's just the upstairs one, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll Wizard and see if that one's timing up.
Yeah, good enough.
Fucked.
It's gonna change its own.
Dead.
No one cares.
Oh, fuck me. Really? I didn't lose it?
Are your rolls down right now?
No, apparently I didn't shoot on it, so bolters are still on me. I'm gonna have to get light shot something real quick. Maybe at the base of the ramp I should be able to look bolters then.
Like you have the Ffxi too. It's a lot closer, so make sure you warp right away.
Want me to go check east again?
Please. Kudo start and then move to you. It's in the center.
Go back, Nugo.
Okay, come on.
Opening the chest.
When you don't need starstones, they just dump on you.
We got like 3 today, haven't we?
I'm convinced they jacked up the rate and when they ninja patched. I mean, there's no way we were going like 5 weeks with no fucking starstones, and now they're just drop like candy.
RNG is terrible.
No, they patched the rate.
Oh no, it was happening. You're probably right though. It's probably better rate now because nobody's using them.
Right, because now everyone's obsessed with the other thing, so they changed the rate back to normal drop rate.
You had to slow it down for a little while, you know. Good.
I'm here. If you want to drop bolters, I'll lungs.
hand.
I'm out, Neko. Nuko, be ready to random deal. Could be on Neko, really. Nice. Be able to make one more if she runs out.
If he doesn't change hands, it should be this skill tree.
Yep, good.
It's funny because you got proc too. Got plenty of time for the boss now.
This is basically what we have to do every run.
No pressure.
Yes. I guess I probably get away without perpetuance, right? I guess I can. It doesn't matter if I perpetuance. I don't need any strats on this fight, so unless Tabula runs out.
You want me to check west again, or just head to the boss?
To the boss, we'll get it after.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't need to be running out of here quick. Main thing is getting the boss down. Would be nice to get that chest too, but
Boss is.
It might be on the way too. Who knows?
I don't think we're gonna be that lucky. Might be.
It is.
Nice. It's in almost the same spot as the last one. What's the deal on nuking? Are we all nuking, or is just Neko and Tom nuking? What are we doing?
Does everyone have food on?
I'm going to have food on in a second. Might
If
just
you're
go.
not breaking 20k, stop nuking.
No, it wasn't. I don't think.
No, no one called to use it, so I didn't use it. So I have random deal and walk turn.
Well, should we do wild card before? See if we get bolster back.
Do the magic accuracy and trust, Vivi. I think what it's
Do you
called.
have bolster now? I mean, I rolled a 4, so you should.
Oh, okay.
So do we want to just random deal to try and get you your J's?
Oh.
Here it goes.
Everyone ready?
Drop altars once you can, and then I'll put up wizards.
Yeah, and trust focus.
I'll get the storm, whatever it is.
Water.
$47K on that one. Tom, you only did 19K. Stop nuking.
Because you walled me.
I just think the wall is super fucking thick on this one, dude. I'm gonna stop nuking for a minute and go to light arts for the change. It doesn't fucking change though.
Yeah, there it is.
There.
Fire.
You could do the liquefaction one too, Neko, on this one. Yeah, okay. The wings are gone again, I just noticed.
Do intimidation. Extended. How long have we been at this?
I'm watching the clock. Nice.
Still
Yeah,
fire.
again.
Nice. Oh yeah. Fuck yeah. Nice job, guys. We did it!
We did
Look at
it!
the box. Let's
We
look at the
did
box.
it!
Bolter us.
God, he's demanding.
Well, shit, we finished with 3 minutes left. We might as well get a fucking another box. So he only changed what 3 times and we got lucky because he went fire twice in a row. That was nice.
Monks helps a lot with the changing.
Neko, your tabula didn't wear off, did it?
Do you want me to exit and then read?
Well, how long is Tabula? 3 minutes?
3 minutes from cast, so she cast it before the fight too.
I'd say once Tabula wears, we're dead. So that's the fucking metric.
How close was it, Neko? Yeah, it was. It was. We're gonna be close, no matter unless you know.
Everyone's still inside, right?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Oh, did you already go out?
Yeah,
man?
go ahead. Come back in and
Okay.
pop it.
I think vivisection's damage increases the number of fetters that are out, is what people are speculating.
Maybe it's just stronger on the D boss and it's weaker on the H boss, you think? Because D boss definitely is a fucking death sentence.
So how much do we think we got? Anybody keep track of how much we got there?
I was at
I mean, it's 48K
982.
NMs plus whatever we randomly throw.
No, that's not right. It's saying 47.
Oh, that might be right, because
Yeah, it was like 50. I got 50. That's it?
I thought people were doing 60k if you do all the bosses. Well, it's 48k for the bosses, right? 10 for each bottom boss and 8-2 for each.
well, they're I think that it's also the inclusion of the NMs as well. So like the leech and Portsea and whatnot.
Well, we got like 50k.
We are doing a double, right?
Yeah, be right back.
Yeah, and I need a 2-hour reset too. I used subtle sorcery on that. I'm just gonna save it for that boss.
I have 2 minutes left, so I don't need to reset, but I can. Well, you can take yourself in. I don't need to take you. It's only fitting on the eve of the 4th of July. We blew shit up. That was corny, I know. It's okay.
I mean, it can be done if we're all awake.
Almost got through that whole run without one direction. The only time I had to ask was coming back from B. Fucker. Creature of habit. I'll be right back. back. I lost the PlayStation, damn it. Just as I came back.
What's up, Simon?
Not much, Steve. How are you?
Oh, I'm alright. You open your March cards yet?
No, not yet. I've been a little busy.
I'm ready.
Welcome back.
You didn't catch me.
For what?
Sam roll. Well, the double up, that's fine, whatever.
I see everyone having the same as me. Oh, you ran away from the 11. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I ran
That's
the
your-
11.
That's a you problem. I don't give a shit about that.
Just pointing out your mistakes.
Hold on.
You going from a potato plantation to not my mistake. Your ignorance with your new power is your own damn mistake, not mine.
I know, I gotta remember to stop now. Well, before I used to have to like mush the button to like catch up with
Please,
people.
before you had this shit, I had to wait 30 seconds for your slow ass to load in. I'll get the monk. Oh no. Please, besides, if you knew half the shit I just changed, you'd probably be begging me to send it to you.
I don't even know how we got away with that one.
Oh, I don't ask questions anymore. Fuck that. But yeah, so Tom, I put a 1 second delay in fast CS so that I can click on shit without it going full speed before I'm ready for it. So that's a you problem. You can figure that shit out yourself.
Said that to me, don't be selfish.
Uh-huh.
Said that, dude.
Ah, shit. I didn't even touch.
I better stop distracting you before you die again.
No, I went too early. Monk didn't get TP, and I was hoping to play them time to do that. Go ahead and
Good on grounding.
yeah, we got a 4-step on that one, so you should do a ground strike and I'll try and kill it. Also went back to the right rostrum, so hopefully this will help. I'll close it.
Should still be good to kill though, right?
Yeah, that was still 4 steps, so ground strike is good.
I don't think I'm gonna get that.
I got it. Ground strike and good. If I go back to the right rostrum, I can TP faster. Because I have one path B for TP and one path C for your roll duration. The NM is right in front of us, so be careful. Oh, yeah, Tom, it works fucking gloriously. I can pick where I want to go and then it freaks out on me. Yeah, in my random NM locations, why I always just jig in before I go anywhere. I don't feel like dealing with that. I screw up enough shit. Getting unnecessary aggro is not going to be one of them. How are you in stratagem?
I got one more skill chain left.
I'm here if you want me to open it, Tom. Because lead and toe, whatever his mythic is, works well.
I'm already doing it.
Okay. How many more do you need?
This is the third, so we need 3 more. Moink's getting them.
Alright, Tom, I'll open for this one. You get TP. Oh, you got TP. Alright, I'll open for this.
Neko has at least one done over here. Maybe she's doing the second one right now. So this one, the red one is skill chain. We don't need the other one that's sitting there. That's yellow. Looks like I'm in the bubble or something too.
Are we killing this one or sleeping?
No, just sleep it. Light shot it or something.
Right. It's supposed to be skill chain.
I can tell you when to go if you want. Go now.
I mean, I pretty much take go, so.
Better take your TP.
I have no idea. I thought I had 2K, so we should have only taken half. But I usually go once it ticks off my screen. Oh no.
And then it's close enough. I think you get 2 extra seconds. Maybe that's right.
Yeah, it's not that big. It's possible.
So what are the rumors, or theories of the items that they're going to reward us with.
For what? The TVR mission for Creed or whatever?
Well, yeah, they say be sure to have inventory space before speaking to each NPC.
When's this happening? After the update?
Yeah, the update this month.
So if you don't have inventory space, you just lose out.
No, probably just have to go through the cutscene again as usual.
I've been sitting at like 79, 78 of 80 for a long time. I haven't done any inventory management.
NM is in the first room here. Kaido, it's right here.
Yeah, I know, but we usually pull it over here.
Oh, then I guess I won't pull.
We can go to the first front ramp. I don't care. Most of the time they pull it here. Anybody else in here play Final Fantasy 16 yet? Probably not.
My brother bought it. I've seen him playing it, but I have no interest to do PS5 exclusion until it comes to PC.
Yeah, a bunch of people I know are the same way. I like it though. I bought a PS5 specifically for this game, but I play other games on it.
I mean, it looks fun. I just hate when they choose to do stupid shit like console exclusives.
It's always going to be like that for Final Fantasy games.
It's right here at the exit. Right?
Ooh, nice. We pop in the box now or when we come down? Say when we
Next
come
fight's
down.
after.
It's good. I don't like that it's like a linear. They went more linear with it because people were complaining that 15 didn't have a good storyline, which I kind of like the story for 15. So they focused more on the story, which it does have a good story.
What's the battle combat like? Like the few demos I saw made it look like a lot like DMC based combat.
So that's what everybody says. I never played Devil May Cry, but everybody says it's pretty much Devil May Cry.
That's interesting.
I don't think it's too much different than 15 battle style. There's different abilities, but the only thing that's different is the icon integration, and I really like that. I like it's like there's some pretty epic battles with like primes and shit. It's good. But everybody's got different likes, so. I'm good.
Oh, that was a 2.
£13,000? Jesus. I didn't think jump. What the difference is, but when I recast Embrava after, I only get like 5 minutes out of it. But my first Embrava at the beginning is always 7 minutes. I don't know if there's something in the Lua is changing the gear. I should need to do this. It's right here. First time I gotta go. I want to light shot that Nugo. There we go. Sweet.
Anyone else lose Walters?
I did.
Top one more.
It's kind of funny the delay is almost too long, even though it's only 1 second.
Oh, Tom, I didn't even put on my resistance set for that last boss, and I was doing much better damage. I think I did. I don't think I was putting up fucking weathers that first fight. So Clamoform would be fucking completely useless. Ah. Don't get it. Hold on.
How close is Steve?
No problem.
Well, I'm 15 seconds on camera left.
Let's just run and we'll do it when you get it. You want us to go down the porter or way at the top of the porter?
I'm the 16-year-old Marine. I was just trying to make sure everyone's in range.
I see you made those +3s then, BB.
Does he have the sandals +3 now?
Yeah. I made them on tripods like the day before you guys were talking about it. Cost like 8 million gil.
Yeah, the 2 to 3 is usually about 5 for most pieces a year. I didn't think 1 to 2 was that expensive.
No, it's just I think it's just the materials to go to 3 that are super expensive.
Your 2 is usually like some random UNM item. It's usually less than 50k to go to +2.
No, you should need one of the base crafting items that cost 1.1.
Oh, I keep forgetting about that.
Yeah, AF is expensive. It's like 8 or 9 mil to make each piece, I think.
Glad I'm done with all the AF I want to reforge.
And then the cards take forever. Geo I have a million cards of though.
I'm pretty sure I have a couple hundred Thief, Scholar, and Paladin cards on my 3.
Water.
One.
Whoop. Point. Lost it. Hold on, I'll just have that skill chain over.
Is it on me? Shit, I only roll one.
I'm not sure if I have an eminence on that yet. I don't know if I got interrupted, I couldn't tell.
I don't see any skill chain.
I know, but the first one might have went off. This might get fucked up. Let's just keep it going. Did he change kicks or no?
I haven't seen anything yet.
Just keep
This
doing
is
water.
First water. Use fire.
He changed. I'm not gonna be able to finish this Neko if you want to finish with Eminence Thunder. Or Iona Felix. Nice. And you're up. Or unless it dies.
Well, there's Intimidation, so it's a neat thing.
Yeah, it's dead. Nice job. Good teamwork.
Sorry about that.
Don't be sorry, just be better.
Okay, Tom.
God damn it. Did anybody check exactly how much they left the last one with? I meant to and I forgot.
I did not know.
You still undecided, Tom?
He's been silent the whole run.
too quiet for Tom.
Bitzer is in the north hallway.
No, sir, we cannot hear you.
Don't go telling him that shit. I'll get around.
North hallway, center quad. Yeah, no one's heard anything you said.
You're not even lighting up, sir.
He broke his push to talk.
New computer woes. Oh man, he must have been roasting you when you lost 8. We just don't know.
Oh, it's kind of funny. There you go, Tom. There's a screenshot of the one line or the if statement I added to give myself a delay in fast CS. You are telling Discord to run as admin, right? Because push to talk only works if you globally change Discord to go run as admin. Like if you toggle back to Discord when we're done with this fight, and it works while you're targeting the app, then it's a run as admin thing.
Oops, you might want to cancel that sneak or your fucking jig's gonna get fucked.
I don't care. The gear swap will auto cancel sneak if I'm gonna jig.
Oh, okay.
Although I probably shouldn't have used it right as I was about to teleport. Good thing most of the shit's sound on the bits in the middle of the split room.
What? No, Bitzer's in this north hallway.
No, the Boltius notifications, sorry.
Oh.
He should have been the only thing I'd have aggroed without sneak. Or with whatever.
Ah, shit, I used the wrong device. Oh, man.
Yeah, then you probably need to go through your settings and check your input, output, like settings in Discord. Mine's freaking sometimes on that too.
It's weird how it's just not working. Sometimes I have that issue when I log on for the first time.
I mean, normally if you're pushed to talk, you'll still light up, we just won't hear you.
I don't think he uses push to talk. Maybe he does. I don't use push to talk. Fuck that shit. Whoop.
Yeah, he uses. So I mean, I don't know. Maybe check your push to talk settings because you should light up.
That aggro me?
That's entertaining if you're lighting up to yourself because you're not lighting up for us.
Hello?
There he is.
I think it's this made in China number pad that I'm using as a fucking push to talk.
Worst case scenario, close the open and see what happens.
So I was trying to keep it so that I have, because I have this new desktop, I'm on one monitor, and I'm trying to have Discord on one monitor and my game on the other. So I'm using my laptop just as a Discord thing. So the laptop keyboard's too far away, so I bought this like number pad, wireless number pad, but I think it's fucking glitchy.
That's interesting.
So
Yeah, it doesn't explain why you're lighting up on your screen and not ours. You think
I don't
it's-
know, because like sometimes I hit the button and it doesn't do anything. It's like very janky. So I'm just gonna switch to open mic. So whatever, it is what it is. If you hear me burping and farting.
All you gotta do is turn your sensitivity down. Like, you guys don't even hear my fan anymore. I never have push to talk on. Only time you hear my fan is when I talk.
Yeah, I don't want to be like aberrant listening to fucking pictures of water and shit.
Well, he's got it on the super sensitive, so everything fucking picks it up. You don't hear that shit from me. Yeah, Avern's shit is annoying. You can tell every time he's taking a sip of water.
Yeah, I'll play around with it. I'm gonna switch to I'm gonna give it a push to talk.
And
John is wearing off.
And I haven't decided yet. I'm still torn between Scythe and Shield. I don't know what to do.
I thought you were talking staff there for a while.
I want the staff too. I mean, people aren't going to stay around for 2 years to make these fucking weapons, so I don't know what to do. Well, I'd be shocked if we got through one before everyone said fuck this and gave up.
it's that final stage that hopefully some of them are getting close to doing.
Because didn't that Fujito say that some people might find the last stage very painful? So I can only imagine what the fucking third stage is.
In before a Memnon is a requirement to kill.
I'd actually be
I
happy
would-
about that.
Yeah, I would not be surprised if that's a requirement.
The horse is in the front room. Looking right at shit. Can you imagine trying to solo this weapon? It would take you 5 years to make it.
Yeah, I mean, we're at what? Minimum, if you do 10K a day, 350 days. So, just for the 2 stages.
15K a day would be a stellar solo run.
Yeah, every time I soloed, I never really peaked even to 10K. So if someone's getting 15K on a solo, I'd love to know how.
A few people on the forums are claiming that they can do 15K with like,
Well,
I don't
maybe they
know.
have one of those melee weapons now.
well, they're probably 6 boxing and shit. I mean, whatever. That's
It's not
fine.
yeah, it's not really solo.
Fetter's not used, or the Bitzer's not used.
I didn't see it in the south hallway of the quad.
I mean, either way, it's 4 times slower than what we're getting. So can you imagine? Oh my god. It's still gonna
Yes.
take 2 years, even at
Still
15K a
doable.
day. Fucking stupid.
Thunderhand. Oh, it usually starts wind. Change it up a little bit here. How far are you out, Nugo?
I'm running up the ramp to the top of it.
Right now they're not, because they like jumping on the forum and bragging about all their fucking testing.
That's why I haven't started one. Like I want to make the
here.
staff, but I also want to have something to play with.
They're making them. The consensus seems to be they're all basically like Savage Blade. They're 2-hit weapon skills, and they're all heavily front loaded, and they're also scale heavily with TP.
Well, I mean, they're all the mythic, or I'm sorry, the relic weapon skills. Did they actually change them and only give it the relic animation?
They're not. No, it's not the same properties as the relic at all. They're all different. They're all very similar to Savage Blade so far, based on the testing. So they basically gave Savage Blade to everybody.
Oh, I did it again.
A Savage Blade that self-skill chains.
Wait, did it change hands? No.
Now it's changing.
Oh shit. Neko, I don't have another to finish that. You're up.
We on H boss?
Yep.
It's the same exact spot we were before. Good. We're getting consistent.
Oh, we just have to find the bits or still.
Oh, it's gotta be in the
Yeah.
flan room.
Yeah, it
Mm,
can't be
Ffxi,
too. Unless. Let's hope it's not past the flan room. We got some good bitters on this one too.
Put Ffxi, whatever. Not flan.
Ooh, it's in the middle of them.
Great. Let's just break everything and go. Oh, it's open right now. I'm heading for it.
Well, we got to get the box.
I'm getting it. Wait. Ah! I got aggro. Hurry up, everybody. Come in here and break it, Tom. I'm up.
Go up.
I'm out.
I made it up.
I can
Here goes.
fold. No, I can fold. It's my highest duration.
Go ahead and fold it. As soon as they get up, we can. Still in really good shape. 5-6 minutes when we get there.
As long as we start the fight with 5 minutes left, we should win if we do it correctly.
Oh, I mean, if we beat it within 3 minutes, if we beat it with Tabula, we only need 3 minutes, but I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I mean the idea, ideally, but it is gonna blow up once in a while, so be prepared.
And VV bolsters back up by now, right? Okay. Random's down the block up, so just let me know if you need anything.
Make sure you hit me with random too if you can.
I used random on the basement boss, so random's down the long card side.
Okay.
I did not see the bits here.
Yeah, it's probably upstairs.
Well, there's the west room that I didn't check.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we.
There wasn't enough time to go to that west room, so I didn't. And then there's the main room and beyond that way.
Well, the good part about it is if we do have time to get it, at least we don't. Not everybody has to go. We want to get the
Yeah.
rock, split up and find it.
If we can drop bolters so I can get monks back up once we pull, that'd be great.
You want me to do anything for them, Neko, like last time? I was already on that, but okay. Great always. Yep, I got Storm as soon as they call it.
Fire. You've used bolster, right?
Too late.
Yeah, I see those.
Potato. Or Neko.
Extending. I think I missed.
Sorry.
Nice. Good job.
GG. Good job.
Two times in a row, bitch. After really sucking the last round.
I'll go to the big room in beyond area.
Go east.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll go west. Actually helpful if two people go each way. Scour the quad together. I think we'll find it either way.
Did someone go west?
I'm going west.
It's farthest possible away because we hear east. I don't think it's- Oh, it's right there. Okay.
We got plenty of time. We're good.
Let's see. I'm out. And heading back in.
Good couple of runs. I'm at 934,000.
$108.
Nice. Now you're really gonna start toying with it. I guess
I
not
don't
because
know
you
what to do.
you're really not gonna use it. Those two jobs and sortie.
I mean, there's
so.
no point in doing it until you have the ability to unlock it for the stage outside.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I bet you the next set of stones is probably a common drop too. So
They're gonna be. I don't see why they wouldn't be.
yeah, I should have asked on the forum if it's a common drop or not. I mean, if we can keep this pace, that's an extra 20K a week in points. So I mean, it's not
It's
bad.
more than the extra 20, isn't it? Oh no, is it 5K per run?
Yeah, because we were getting what? Well, no, we were getting because we used to get 45, and then we dropped to like low 40s because we stopped doing the Nicoles, and now we're back up to 50. So I guess from what we were doing before the 45K run, it's about an extra 5K per run, so 20K extra a week, versus doing the Nicoles.
Then you gotta wonder, like, if we can't do that consistently, is it better to just go back to 45? Because we lose points if we don't.
I mean, with 2 for 2, it's definitely harder. You got to be more focused.
It's more, yeah, that and also like any small thing, like the pits are being far on every one will fuck us. I think. 'Cause we're finishing with like 2 minutes left, 2.5 minutes.
I guess the question is if we did that, if we can do that consistently and then work in Amnon, because that's what I think the other groups are doing. They're doing 8 for the first run, and they're doing Amnon, and then whatever, a bunch of 2 or 3 top up and down bosses, and they're getting like 60 from that for sure.
So what do we plan to do? Are we planning on trying the boss at any time soon?
I mean, personally, I'd say we need to get better at doing this before we consider about changing it. I mean,
Yeah, I
we
agree.
This is
And it-
out of a week and a half of doing this. This is the first time we've had 2 good runs of doing this strategy.
And it's a different setup, so we'd need to bring a red mage in to do the Amnon. So we have to like change tactics a little.
Oh, you don't have. Well, so what job do you lose for the red mage?
One of the
Probably
scholars.
scholar.
Yeah,
Yeah.
trade a scholar for a red mage.
But if we're only doing a couple of bosses, it doesn't really matter. Really, this 2 scholars.
Yeah,
thing
it
is
would be
for fucking
Amnon.
Tabula.
It'd be Amnon and all the easy bosses, like A, E, all that shit.
All right, well, I'm gonna head out and go play some 16. You guys have a good night.
Later. Good job tonight.
You too, Kudo.
Yeah, it was a good job. Good job working out that shit. We got it done. Later.
Oh, I see a couple people in the silver knife. What are they getting? What are they getting?
The stick.
Staff, eh? What's Neko getting? Same, I would imagine. Or shield. Shield. Nice. Yeah, see, I feel like the shield is literally, you can't go wrong with the shield. It's like the safest play.
Yeah, but I mean, I think the staff is also pretty safe as well.
Oh my god. Good luck with that. Suicide.
Has your group even started?
No, we're still farming points. I mean, we're gonna be done soon. Probably like 2-3 weeks. We gotta find a 6th. Or try with what we have, which I'm not really confident in, but I've been surprised before.
Just gotta convince Rara to get off of that Diablo bandwagon.
Rara is like too far behind at this point. I mean, we've been dumping a lot of points into gear. He doesn't have any sortie gear. I don't even think he even finished Boomba. So it's tough, man.
If we could find, I really need either a awesome. I don't even want to do it with the swapping out the Corsair. I'd rather just have a really good Dark Knight or a really good Paladin, and I'd be golden for that Kalunga fight. I feel like. Because I can't do both, so I need somebody to do the other job.
Tom, did you see I gave you what you wanted?
For
The change I made to that Lulu thing?
no, I'm gonna do that now. I haven't. I was busy picking a scab on my arm. Hang on, let me look at it. That might have been TMI. Sorry.
Thank you for sharing.
All right, I'm gonna put it in right now. So real quick, can you walk me through exactly what this is doing? If so, you're making it wait a second when you touch it before it, and that keeps it from the fast yes from that pauses the fast yes.
Calling enabler makes it put the frame rate to uncapped.
Oh, okay.
So I put a 1 second delay before it calls the function that modifies the config plugin to put it to uncapped frame rate.
Oh, so after the 1 second, it's gonna start freaking out if you don't click on it.
Yes. Now, I mean, it's not like it's basing it off of you doing anything. Like, you literally have 1 second to pick from the menu what you want before you're going uncapped frame rate.
Gotcha. Okay.
I mean, for most of what I saw in that last run, 1 second was enough for me to go to the entrance and just single down arrow to D before it reached that time limit and then went uncapped. So as long as you're paying attention and, you know, trying to get shit done quickly, you shouldn't really have an issue with the 1 second being too fast. And if you do, change the 1 second to more your liking. You probably want to also keep that because it is a
Can you have it?
window or entry? So
Can you have it trigger? Is there a way in Lua to trigger based on a button push instead?
No.
Oh. Because that would be awesome if you could just click on it and then it pauses until you hit the A button to pick, and then it turns it on.
Well, no, if you want to do that, then you just need to get rid of Fast CS, because Fast CS only calls changes to config. So if you want a toggle that you change shit to either FPS 60 or uncapped, then just make the config references.
Well, yeah, I mean, I want it to uncap after I make the selection, not before. That's the problem, right?
No, but that's fine. If you're saying you want to make a toggle to automatically change when you go FPS uncapped or when you go capped, it's literally calling config. So if you do / config space, fuck, what is it? God, dude, setting change. I already closed it.
Tom,
So if you want to manually do this, you make 2 hotkeys.
What's that?
I'm trying to open the file.
Oh, it's okay. Rara, would you say sorry?
If you want one hotkey to put it to the way Fast CS acts, you make one hotkey that does / config space frame rate divisor space 0, and then you make another one that does space or slash config space frame rate divisor slash whatever number you want, whether it's 1 or 2. Because that's all FastCS does, is modifies the settings in the config plugin.
Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying. It's just turning it on and off depending on what I'm doing. No, I get it.
Right. So I mean, if you don't like that, or you want to manually make a toggle to do that, then stop using FastCS and just manually make something that includes that, whether it's a script or a keybind or something to turn that on and off.
Yeah, I mean, I can. I just feel like it would be easier to just, if I can modify it, because I don't want to keep.
You can't put a trigger in the LUT. Not
Alright, well,
easily. I mean, that's what I'm
yeah.
saying. If you want to manually trigger when it runs and when it doesn't run, then you just take the core functionality of what it's doing and make a bind.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Well, I'll try yours for now and see if it works. If it's more than enough time, then I'll just, this is a good enough workaround. I'm fine with that. It wasn't, like I said, when I was on my laptop, I would have all day long because my frame rate never got above 45 on FastCS. Now I'm like clicking on shit and it's literally shooting up to 400, and I'm like, what the fuck? I can't hit anything. It's moving too fast on the cursor. I don't know. I gotta get rid of this push to talk thing is not working.
I mean, you're eventually going to be better off just putting it all on one PC.
Yeah, well, if I go to, well, no, because the problem is half the people in this link, the reason I'm doing this is because half the people in this static only type. And they like to type into the Discord. So I like to have it on the screen. So like if they're talking to me through Discord, I can like read what they're saying. That's literally the only reason. Otherwise, if it was just all of us using verbal communication, I wouldn't care. I'd just leave it in the background. But they don't want to talk, so that's fine. But I mean, I could have 2 open and then have 1 open just to read and then 1 open to, you know what I mean? To whatever, and then on my main computer to talk. I don't know. I'll figure something out that works. This number pad thing is not working. I bought this like $5 wireless keyboard pad, number pad, and I was just using the 0 button to toggle, but the signal's too janky. Like it's hard to hold down, and it keeps cutting in and out, so it's not working. I wonder if a plug-in number pad would have been better. I should just get a plug-in one.
I mean, that's what I have for my keybinds that I use. I have a Razer something or another that has like 19 programmable keys, but that's overkill for what you're describing.
Yeah, well, I saw that too. I know what you're talking about. You showed me before. Yeah, I didn't want to get that. I feel like that those, and they're not cheap either. Those things are like 50, 60 bucks. I'm like, I'd rather just get, I just need literally 1 button to hold down. But whatever.
I mean, if it's so far that you need an external keyboard, how the fuck are you reading the chat?
It's not, I mean, it's not that far, but if I'm sitting in a chair playing, I have to lean like 1.5 feet to hit the button. So it's a pain. I don't want to keep leaning forward constantly to hit the button. It's kind of annoying. I'd rather just have it on the desk, like right in front of me, and like, you know, have it be like inches from my hand. I will say I ran 60 FPS the entire sortie run. It was flawless. There was no issues whatsoever. I mean, the only thing that was the issue was the FastCS, but as soon as I turned that off, it went buttery smooth.
Yeah, I ran it for a bit. I don't remember it being an issue in sortie. There was something that didn't like it. I just don't remember what it is.
Well, I see FastCS by default turns off a few things, like certain home points and stuff. I'm wondering if those are the things that doesn't like being above 30.
Oh no, I mean, you think it's bad trying to select shit in Odyssey because it's not skipping the Odyssey or the sortie shit. Try doing fucking picking where you want to go through a home point if you're not using Super Warp.
I loaded FastCS. I'm not having an issue picking a thing right now.
For a home point?
Yeah, I'm at a home point. Let me
Right,
see.
because they excluded home point 1 through home point 5.
Oh.
All home points are excluded.
Yeah. That's So all right. So I'd have to. I see what you're. Yeah, or else it would be doing the same thing right now. I get what you're
Right, go uncapped FPS trying to pick a home point to warp to.
saying. Yeah, exactly. That's the issue. Yeah, no, I understand. Eh. This game should have really supported native 60 FPS. It's kind of stupid it doesn't. I mean, it wouldn't have been that hard to implement, I feel like.
I think it has to do with crafting right now, doesn't it? Because that's the one place you don't really want to do your uncapped frame rates is doing crafting.
Yeah, I'm not talking about uncapped. Even just like having an option to go to 60.
Well, right.
Ooh.
That's what I mean with even with 60, it for whatever reason it can get captured, or you can do something under 60 FPS and they can see it. That's why you don't want to. You should go back to 30 when you're doing crafts or some bullshit like that. But I don't know. I fish on.
I think it crashes me if I try to craft at 60 FPS because I think I did that once on Dur and it was not happy. Oh, I think I'm going to shut down for tonight. I'll see everyone later.
Night, man.
There, Nugo. Thank you. Were you saying something, Rara? Sorry.
Can you hear me?
Yes, now I can.
No.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello? Hi, can you hear me?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes.
I wasn't saying anything.
Your voice is always so soothing, Rara. Oh, I thought you were saying something earlier. Sorry. Never mind. Did you see pics of the final computer? I've got my GPU today. Finally. 8 days later.
No, I didn't. Did you plug it in?
I did. I posted pictures on the PC building channel. On my way to a safe dynamite's gonna pull a bunch of hate off Mr. Ffxi.
Nice. Looks like you got enough fans in there.
Mike, I didn't realize. So all the heat basically comes from the GPU because I plugged this thing in and all of a sudden it was like a furnace.
I mean, it's a giant heat sink.
Yeah, I mean, it was cold all week. Like I've had the case open constantly to like, do some cable management or move some stuff around. And it's been like maybe I started like doubt myself. I'm like, maybe I do have too many fans in here. And then I put this GPU in today. Like almost immediately it was like
someone turned the fucking heat on. I was like, oh, okay. This is why people need all these fans.
Well, it's better the heat's on you than on your sensitive electronics inside.
Yeah, the only thing I don't know if you can see it in the picture or not. The only thing that mildly tiny bit concerns me is the hose from the water cooler kind of gets really close to the GPU. I mean, I don't think it's gonna melt it or anything, but that where that heat is blowing from that vent on the top of it, it's literally like right where the hose is.
Yeah, the only way you could do anything about it is to like put something in there to move the hose.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it for now and just see how. I'm gonna open the case before I go to bed and see how warm because I've been playing with it all night now. Run it, so if it's not warm at all, then I think it's gonna be fine. Otherwise, I don't know. I mean, I would imagine it would be pretty insulated for heat, but I don't know. Had I known this, I probably would have just put the hose the other way. I mean, I could always reverse the radiator, I guess, but then I'd have to take. Well, no, I don't think I would have to take the water cooler off. I could just flip the radiator around and have the hose come from the other way.
I think that might even be worse though, because then you'd have even more slack.
I'd have more slack, but the slack wouldn't be under the radiator because the radiator is only like, if you look to the right of the card, the last third of it is where that, I don't know if you can see in the picture, that's where the grill is for the heat coming out of it. So if the slack is hanging on the left side of the card, then it's no big deal. It's not directly under the heat. But the way it is now on the right side of the card, it is directly under the heat. I mean, my RAM sticks are kind of right there too. So maybe it's not a big deal. I don't know. Because my go ahead. Sorry.
Is that a foot reflecting off your case?
That's my son. He was playing tabs. So that's a picture of him sitting in the chair with sitting on his foot.
I thought that foot looked small to be yours.
Yeah, that's my elder son.
You know, your case looks pretty similar to mine, actually. I got the same front deal on my. I mean, it's very similar. It's not the same case, but it's very similar.
Yeah, I think you have the 4,000, right? I got the 5,000, which I feel like maybe the 4,000 is a little bit small. Would have been better. It's literally like 2 inches from sliding under my desk, so I have to have it like out of my desk. I almost wish it was that extra. I wish I had that 2 extra inches. I could have just slid it right under my desk, but it's fine, I guess. It's big. I just didn't realize computers have gotten this big. The last time I was playing around with a tower, it was like maybe 14 inches tall. These things are like ginormous now. So there's no, I know he said no, but he's not really a coder. There's no way to code in Lua based on a button push. Like if you hit the A key, do this. There's no way to do that.
You make a hotkey.
What do you mean by hotkey?
A keybind. So like, for example, I do Windows R to mount. And then I press Windows R again to unmount. Whenever I do Windows R, I map that. When I do that specific key combination, it runs a set of specific function.
I'm just trying to think, but I can do that in the middle of a Lua running. So what I wanted to do, so fast, because my graphic, I don't know if you heard the story, because my graphics card is like, so I used to have fast CS and it wasn't a big deal because like my frame rate, I'd be lucky to hit 30 frames per second. And whenever I I did a portal or something like that, it would like speed up to like 45, 50 frames to warp me. That's why I was always so slow, but that's enough time to let you pick an item off the menu. Now that my frame rate is like shooting a 400 because of the graphics card, like if I try to pick something in the menu, it moves so fast that it'll skip like 4 or 5 times. So I basically either need to like figure out a way to throttle it, which I was thinking maybe I could do a throttle type thing, or a way to like pause the fast CS when I'm in that menu and have it run after I make the selection, which is why I was thinking have it turn back on, like when I target it, turn it off, and when I hit the button to whatever item I pick, have it turn back on so that the fast CS can run through and push me through the portal faster after I make the selection.
Okay, well let's say that you don't have Lua and you're just in game. Can you turn fast CS off
Yes.
with like just //
Yeah.
Lua unload or whatever?
Yeah.
And then if you do that, there's no negative consequence, right?
Yeah, I just won't get the benefit of going through the portal fast. It'll just
And
go
then
through normal.
when you re-enable it, there's no penalty. You can just re-enable it anywhere.
Yes, correct.
So all you would do is you'd make a function that inputs turning it off or turning it on in the chat, and then you just map that to a hotkey.
All right. Just to clarify, when you say hotkey, I keep thinking like a keybind. I don't want to keep hitting the keyboard to pause it and unpause it, because that's what Nugo was saying to do. Just keep pause it and I guess use a hotkey to pause it and
But you
unpause
said
it.
to toggle it. Okay, so if it's not a keybind to toggle it, what do you want to toggle?
So I want the Lua to do it for me. I don't want to hit the keyboard to turn it on.
What would for example, where I work, we do hospital software, and I'm sitting next to a doctor, and he's like, why can't the system just close this patient's chart for me when I'm done?
Yeah.
And I asked, how would it know when you're done?
All right. So I thought I explained it, but I'll walk you through one more time. So I'm running to the portal. I target the portal. Normally,
and the portal is like the home point crystal.
The home point crystal to go to the next, the Bitzer, right? So I run up to the Bitzer. So Nugo already set it up so that if I click on the Bitzer, the way he has it set up is if you click on the Bitzer, wait, go to sleep for a second, don't do anything, to give you time to make your selection before the fast CS kicks back on and shoves you through. So if you don't do it within that 1 second time frame, the fast CS is automatically going to come back on. So he just did basically a pause button.
Okay, so you're running up to a home point crystal or whatever. You're
so I'm
targeting.
running up to, right.
You can capture targeting something. So
Well,
you can check and see, am I
yeah.
targeting a Bitzer? Or
And that's what he did. So that part I get. So I would say, am I targeting this Bitzer? Yes. Then pause it, right? That's what you're saying to do, which is fine. So I get to the Bitzer, and it's if I'm targeting the Bitzer, pause fast CS. Now, I pick whatever A, B, C, or D level I want to go to.
Yep. At which point you will be sending an outgoing packet.
Right.
You can capture.
Now, once I hit the button to, let's say I want to go to D, I hit the button to go to D, then I want fast CS to come back on. So I want me hitting the accept button for the transaction that I want to turn it back on.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do that part. Like, how do I?
You'd have to look at the packet to figure out what packet is going out when you click enter on that menu.
Okay.
And then when you see that packet go out that you've clicked enter on a menu, you can re-enable it. You probably wouldn't do an input into chat, but you'd probably re-enable the Lua through the actual, when you hit insert, you get the red lines, the red text on your window work.
Yep.
You'd probably re-enable the Lua through that. Because I don't think you'll be zoning, so I don't know if you have access to the chat.
Okay. No, I won't. Yeah, it doesn't. It just grays out. There's nothing to. Once you hit that A button, your screen goes black and nothing happens.
So your homework is to figure out the outgoing packet.
Can't you just give me the answers to the test?
Negative.
You suck.
The outgoing packet, at which point you will make a thing in the outgoing packet event.
Well, wouldn't I have to waste a whole run mapping the packets?
No, well, you could do it that way,
Yeah.
or you could look through the packets documentation inside Windower.
And it would know when I have. Is it universal? I mean, isn't bits or packets different than like home point packets, or different than whatever?
I don't know. Let me see if I can find it.
I feel like I'd have to touch a few bitsers and map out the packets to know.
Well,
and,
you
like-
could probably, we could assume that it's the same thing as a home point crystal.
Can't I just have it turn on with the A button? That would be so much easier than dealing with
You
packets.
said you didn't want to press a button.
Yeah, I do want to press a button. I don't want to press a button on my keyboard, but I want to press a button on my controller.
I mean, that's the same thing. Your controller is pretty much a mapped keyboard.
So I can just say if I hit accept,
The
turn
problem
back
with
on.
that is the problem with that is you'd have
Why?
to. Okay, let's say that we can do that. So
Yeah.
it would be a keybind,
yeah, you guys are overcomplicating
and
this.
so then every time you hit A, you're going to be toggling your fast.
Only if I'm targeting the Definius. So if I'm not targeting the Definius and I hit A, nothing should happen. But if I'm targeting the Definius and I hit A, turn fast cast back.
Okay. So you make a keybind for A.
Yeah.
I don't know how to map keybinds to a controller, so you're gonna have to figure that out.
Okay.
So when you press the A and it does the keybind and it goes into the code that you call
Yup.
for that thing, you would have to do something that says check my target. If it's currently a bitzer, do the thing. Otherwise, just
Yep.
exit out.
Okay.
So that's one way you could try to do it. And you could practice with the home point crystal.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'll practice the home point crystal, and I'll turn off. I'll modify FastCS to not be disengaged during home point crystals, and I'll see if I can get it working. All right, I'm gonna do that. I think I got it. I'll have to play around tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know how to do it to a controller. I guess there's no way to just do it to the like accepting part, because like my A button's basically mapped to accept, right? Or whatever, proceed.
Map to menu thing. But there's you either map it to pressing the button or you map it to the packet. The packet is accept.
Okay. So map it to the
And-
pack for accept. Okay.
Yeah, and let me show you. So if you go into your Windower folder and then go to add-ons, libs, packets, there's two files there. There's a data file and a fields file. And the data file might be the fastest way. So you go to the
Hang on. Let me get there. Second.
Okay.
All right, I'm in Windower. Where'd you say to go? Sorry.
Windower add-ons,
Okay.
libs,
Okay.
packets,
Okay.
data.
Okay.
The top is a list of outgoing packets. The bottom half is a list of incoming packets. You're going to want an outgoing packet. You might be able to use one of those zone. You could capture the zone packet. I mean, because, well, I don't know if you'd actually be zoning because you're actually zoning within the zone. So maybe that wouldn't work. So it would have to be the accept one.
Ooh, I do know how to do
Dialogue
this.
choice.
I know there is a function just for zoning. I know how to do that.
But you,
Ooh.
if you're going in the same zone, I don't know if that counts as a zone. But look, outgoing packet 05B is dialogue choice. Chooses a dialogue option. So you could try to look for that packet. So your test would be set up your event to look for that packet, and then just do a chat statement in there, and then practice on a home point crystal. And when you press A to accept your choice, you should see your chat.
Would going from Reason-Jima to Reason-Jima portal flag it? Can I test it in Reason-Jima? It should be the same thing, right? If I'm in Reason-Jima and I go from portal 1 to portal 2, and
I would think that would be the same. It could be different
okay,
behind the scenes, but it's
because if I could do it with
an
zoning,
intra-zone transfer.
yeah.
Otherwise, use that.
I don't think it
would
counts. You
use
know
that
what?
Dialogue choice.
You're right. It doesn't count because I do know it doesn't count because I have my GS validate triggered based on when I zone, and it doesn't trigger multiple times when I'm in Reason-Jima. So no, zoning doesn't count if you're in the same zone. It's if you change zones. Although, no, you can set it up to be zone to zone. The act of zoning can be triggered. I just have it set up specifically if I go from an old zone to a new zone, and it's a town, do this or do that. But I think just the act of zoning can be the trigger. Ooh, that might work. Oh, that's so smart. Okay.
Okay, well, if it doesn't work, you do the dialogue choice packet.
You've already written off the zoning thing. It was such a good idea.
I'm a plan B, plan C kind of person.
I completely believe that about you. As am I, so I actually like that trait. Okay, so what number is that on this list?
05B.
05B. Okay.
And the 0x basically just means it's hexadecimal, so it's base 16 instead of base 10.
05B.
Yeah, it
All
should
right.
say name dialogue choice.
Yeah, because isn't it? Don't you want to avoid packets as much as possible to not raise alarms? That's why I kind of get I'd rather do packets
be
as the last
reading
resort.
it. You're just going to be reading it, so it won't matter.
Okay.
You want to be careful with injecting packets, which you're not doing here.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna use both methodologies tomorrow and test it out because that would be beautiful if I could pause it and then restart it based on the zoning once I zone. Oh, that'd be amazing. Although, would it do it after or during the zoning? I guess we'll find out. That's easy to set up though. I'm assuming fast CS triggers when I don't know. I haven't had this problem before. I'll have to check to see if it triggers during the Reason-Jima. I'll set it up. I'll do all my testing in Reason-Jima, and if I can get it to work, then it should transfer over pretty easy. Unless it somehow works completely different in that zone, I wouldn't imagine that it would. So we'll see. Okay. I got it. I don't know about that staff.
You know you want it.
I know. I don't think it wins right now. I think you have to get to at least the next level for it to beat Marin, I think.
I was playing with it. As far as it's 4 plus accuracy, magic accuracy, but damage wise, like I have it on the damage calculator sheet. It beats base damage, at least with an ongo, so we'll see. I just want to play with it.
I mean, just for the you bring up a good point. Just for the magic accuracy alone, it's definitely higher than Marin, so that alone probably makes it a way better staff. Because some of those last few fights, you really need a ton of magic accuracy.
I mean, you're still going to be the black mage until I get Levantine built, so it's all good. Then we can rotate that or whatever. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I need to figure out what I want to make. I don't know. Fucking torn. I'm leaning towards the shield, honestly, but I mean, I don't think that scythe really. Oh, I mean, it seems like it's Khaled damage with APOC HP return, which is nice. But I think everyone's in the forum saying, "Oh, it's only 4% slower." Blah. I'm like, no, I think it's a lot slower than Cal. I don't know. I have to really crunch some numbers. I just think the TP gain on that scythe is too slow, and it would drive me fucking bananas. I don't care about cap damage if it takes me twice as long to get TP as everyone else. That's not worth it. No, thank you.
Yeah, I would agree.
People just see the 9s and they're like, "Oh, it doesn't cap damage." I'm like, yeah, but it took you like a minute to get 3,000 TP, and everyone's already fucking gone twice. I mean, that's stupid. That's dumb.
Yeah, the only one that I would. So it was between this, the shield, and like I said, I think yesterday, the bow seems to be putting up good numbers.
Yeah, I saw a few videos on the bow, but yeah. What are you really rangering anyways in this game?
Well, see, that's the thing. The only thing where it would really matter, her body.
Like, I would basically, I know I would use, if I made the shield, I know I would use the shield literally every time I pretty much, unless it was an Atonement 3 boss, I would pretty much full-time the shield. So it would get full-time use. Even like that staff, I wouldn't use it until I got it to at least the next stage. Because Levantine still good. I don't know. I'm in a rush. When we do the run on Thursday, Wednesday, let me know how many. When you start getting rocks, let me know so I can like. If it's a common drop, then I might even just wait another month or two. Because I already have like 25 octos or something stupid. I don't need octos. Yeah, 21 octos right now. Octas. Oh, no Mr. Ffxi tonight. Looks like Saith is tanking. Too bad.
How's it going, Tom? Is it working?
Is what working?
Your new Lua.
Oh, no, I didn't. I'm waiting for Dynamis to go in. I got to do that another day, tomorrow.
Doing Dynamis with Saith, huh?
I know, I feel disgusting. I need pup clears for my relic. This is the last
I
one.
feel like you need an intervention.
Well, there's no one left in the game. Just me and the scumbags. No offense, Ancient Circle.
Well, so you got a graphics card. What are you looking forward to doing now? Flight Simulator?
Flight Simulator is going to be huge. Sea of Thieves with T-How, it's going to be huge.
I thought you wouldn't be able to handle the pressure.
Well, I'm just gonna be down fixing holes. Like I don't want to get in there and shoot people. I'm just gonna be patching the boat. But I think the trolling potential there is huge. And that's a game, like I said, I can get in, get out. There's no commitment. There's no leveling. There's none of that bullshit. I could just literally just play whenever I want, which is what I like the most. That's why it's so appealing. Same thing with Flight Sim. I just fly planes and I leave. I don't want any commitment, no grind, no leveling up. I don't want to do any of that shit. I got tabs for my son because he likes that game.
What's tabs? I haven't heard of that.
Totally accurate battle simulator. So you basically like can set up like different armies against each other and have them fight it out. So if you want to see what a bunch of like Western cowboys would do against like a Roman army, you could like set that up and have them go at it.
Oh, I think I've seen YouTube videos about that.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Like my son was
They'll
playing
have,
like
one modern day soldier versus like 1,000 legions or something.
yeah, like you could do like whatever you want, like whatever the setup you want to do, you can do, and just have them like go to town on each other. You can do forts and everything. So, he was playing like the beta, whatever, but my potato laptop couldn't run the actual game. So now that I have this, he can actually play it. It's been like 3 years later, but he's still into it, so it worked out. And then I also downloaded Street Fighter 6, another game I could just pick up and play whenever I want. No commitment, no leveling, no grind. Just go in and beat up people and leave. Although I might put a little time to that just to like whatever character I end up playing as my main. I want to get some practice and kind of like get good at it. And that's it. I was thinking about to finally, because that should hold me over for the next 6 months. And I feel like the last game, maybe Hitman 3. I wanted to do 2 because I like the Hitman series. I didn't play 2, I played 1. So I'm thinking about 3's got really good reviews. It came out 2 years ago, so it's still relevant. So I was gonna give that a go just to kind of like do a little. If I get bored and want to murder some people, I might do that. Get my violent rages out. And I think that's it for now. That's what's on the game slate. All non-commitment type deals. Oh, Mr. Ffxi showed up. So we're back to safe. Oh. think it would be bad if we got the wave 1 boss kill and I just left. I kind of want to do that. I'll fake a DC or something. Yeah, that might be bad. I'll stick around. How can you not be able to enter?
The 60-hour window.
Hey, I ran with them last time, so it's not me.
GD is level 93 right now?
What level are you?
74.
Is there a way to check how long you have on the key item?
Just memory.
Is it a temp item or a permanent item? Temp item, right?
Yeah, it's temp.
Oh, he's GD's power leveling Dookie now.
Are you saying Dookie's too good to be hanging out with us? That he's not in chat?
He's definitely playing this game right now, and he's not in chat. I don't know, maybe he feels bad for leaving you guys in the dust. Totally abandoning you.
Oh, they figured out who it was.
Yeah, it was that Yang Zero.
A fucking moron.
Who? Who did what? You guys gonna leave me hanging here in suspense?
Someone let his friend use his character, and he's a dynamis without his knowledge, so he couldn't go in.
Safe?
The character's name was Yang Zero, but yeah, say screw. Are you the tank, sir?
No, Mr. Ffxi is. I just help him in case he DCs or dies. Final Fantasy in 60 FPS is just such an enjoyable experience. It's like no stutter anymore. Galka's Torque Cleaver with one hand? That's pretty cool looking. Oh, that's fucking cool looking. I want a Torque Cleaver with one hand. That's fucking bullshit. Have you tried meleeing with the staff yet? See what kind of numbers it puts up?
No, not yet.
You should see what you can do on a 3K trash mom.
Bro.
Oh, there's the dude.
Party. How goes it?
I got a perfect augment on one of the legendaries that I got. My tornado will now pick up to, well, when I apply it, it'll pick up to 3 instead of just 2 enemies.
Look at you go.
Tuki, do you use fast CS?
Yeah.
What do you do about when you're trying to pick like a
Pick
when
a
you're at the
menu option. And
yeah
it
on the
moves too
bits
fast.
are yeah.
Yeah, you got to just tap the button. It usually corrects itself after a second, but yeah, it makes it super sensitive sometimes.
Oh, so you're just like trying to finesse it your way through.
Yeah, I usually.
Oh.
I don't know if you guys
How
noticed. but
primitive. How primitive, right, Tom?
It's not very automated.
That's what I wasn't cut out for that game.
Not very modern. Who is this guy?
Yeah, there's 0 chance you're coming back.
I'll be back one day.
No, you won't.
Nobody quits. They just take breaks.
What do you call a permanent break?
An extended break. The only permanent break from that game is death or the server shutting down.
But there's always the Horizon server. Right, Kip?
I go back to Nisomi. I got a few 75s on that server.
Did it go up?
Mm-hmm. I think so. Yeah. That was the server that what's his name? That really famous Twitch guy started playing on for a little bit, and then he went to
Ninja?
Horizon. Yeah, Ninja. I got offered like $2,000 for my account at one point. I should have sold it.
Ooh, was that logical? Is that what you're talking about?
Probably. I pulled the classic old school link shell move because we used to farm Dynamis, and you know it took forever just to get one person their weapon, and I was like super close to getting the shield, and I quit.
Yeah, if anybody's ever going for the shield back in the day, you know the time is up. I think it's kind of like a self-fulfilling prophecy because it's like you just have to go through so much crap in order to get it.
Yeah.
So much dragging people around.
I'm liking Barb a lot. Barb's just like, you just run in and just murder.
What's your downtime on your shouts?
I can have them up almost constant. There's only a few seconds because it depends though, right? Because I have abilities that when I hit a bleeding enemy, it reduces my cooldown. So if I just hit them and stand there, it's like a few seconds. But if I'm cruising through stuff, they're usually up before they wear off. Getting rid of Call the Ancients though, we'll see how that goes.
I'll probably do Barb in the season, so I'm trying to not like mess with it right now.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I think I'm gonna do either Druid or Necro in the season, so that's why I was messing with the Barb. It's quite fun.
I'm surprised they're farming wave 1. They usually go straight to 2.
do a dungeon.
What level? I got a bunch. Yeah, I could probably do some. Doing like low 40s.
More defense. Oh, it's those stupid things killing me.
Yeah, those things are annoying.
That was a lot of stuff.
Twas.
Tuki, this is a question for you. I asked Rara. So my water cooler hose is pretty close to my GPU. Is that an issue or not really? Like the hot air is venting on the hose.
I mean, it's not insulated, but it's got a bunch of shit around it to protect it, so it's not gonna have a lot of heat exchange. As long as it doesn't start like melting or anything, or start like rubbing up on a fan. But I mean,
Yeah, I lifted it. I lifted it off so it's not making contact with the GPU. But it's like where the radiator on the top of the GPU, where it blows out the hot air, is pretty much on top of the hose. So I didn't know if that was a big deal or not.
no, it's fine. How did you set up your fans?
I have the 6 in the front blowing towards the 4 that are
Are they
empty
intake
out
or
there.
outlet?
Well, the 6 in the front are intake, the 3 on the top and 1 in the back are outtake.
And where's your radiator?
The radiator's on the top. So I guess, yeah, so it is pulling the radiator and the 3 fans is pulling the air from the GPU, that's the hot air that's rising out of the top.
Yeah. Yeah, you usually want to exhaust to the top.
Yep. So there's like probably like 12 inches between the two, between the radiator fan, the radiator and I'm sorry, yeah, the radiator and the GPU.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just the hose is in between. I guess that doesn't matter now that we're talking it through, because the fans are sucking out all the hot air.
Yep. There's they're doing like a YouTube stream, the developers, next week, and they're gonna announce when season 1 starts.
Already? Didn't this game just come out?
Yeah, but I mean, seasons are like the main thing.
I mean, they call them seasons. What was it? Every 6 months they're releasing one?
3.
3. Wow. Okay.
You're squishy.
I know. I'm trying to find some pants and a good pants and good chest armor because right now neither of the slots have any pants.
That guy just walked over and was like, "Here, take this." Death. I hate these red guys. Pain in my ass. Keep forgetting to spend my obols. Be right back.
Moik, you seeing this? He's getting better though, I'll give him that much.
Mr. Xi.
Yeah, I can tell he's like fighting hard against the puppet now. Although it took it for him a few times.
Damn, that poison is brutal.
The more I'm looking at this, the more I can't. Why can't it just be like, if you target the Bitzer, turn off fast cast? Like as soon as you target a Bitzer, turn it off, and if you zone, turn it back on.
So you kind of want it because that actually makes the dialogue box come up faster. So
I'm not worried
that-
about the dialogue box. I want it more so when I'm actually like going through it to speed
There's
it up.
probably a way to. No. I'm saying the box to like select options.
That's like a fraction of a second. That's not. I mean, I'm already running at 60 FPS now, so that's not a big deal.
Yeah, I'm sure. Is there not something in there to disable it and just in like the settings?
There's a function in Fastcast. So the way Fastcast works is it just enables and disables the plugin for the unlocking it or locking your frame rate.
Yeah, when you're doing certain events. Yeah.
Yeah. So the way Nugo had it set up